Alright, chat. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing today? Are we all good? Just give me a second. Gotta make sure we're good. We're streaming. Audio should be coming through. Game audio won't be coming through until I click back into it. But yeah. Alright, we're good. How is everyone today? I know I'm a bit down on streaming right now. I'll probably be doing another stream tomorrow. This time of year is always busy. It's always busy. Let me drop this in relevant places. There we go. Alright, we're good. So how are people doing? How are people doing? I've been busy. I've been having to cover for a coworker who's been out on vacation at work. That's been fun. It gets kind of annoying. Like, I don't mind it too much because it's stuff I'm trained to do already. It's basically what I used to do for the company I work for. Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, that's a button. Okay. Is the game volume good? Let me check the game volume. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. Alright, sorry. I should have scrolled that up. I like to scroll it up just in case. I've been a bit paranoid about the audio recently because I haven't had any... I don't think I've had any major mishaps of that recently. So it's just a matter of time, right?
Getting calls about a disturbance. Stand by for location.
Let's do a little bit of warm up.
What are the odds? Let this guy come! They're fighting with that freak! Get him!
Wait, who's shooting? Oh. There we go, and finish. Yeah, I don't think we're all warmed up. Go, and we got a Dark Knight challenge done. Oh. I think we're off to a good start today. What's that over there? Pressure pad? That's probably another collectible. Oh no, I think we need another gadget for a future gadget for this. I like the honestly the Enigma data packets. It's kind of a nice like. It's kind of neat to have like it the idea of it's like the Riddler wasn't quite the Riddler yet. Do I sound okay or do I sound a little loud? Let me. That's the weird thing with audio. It always sounds different, and without me ever having to like select a new setting. I will once again state, I think this is probably the best Batman kind of self-insert sort of game. Like, you can insert yourself as like, yeah, I am playing as Batman. I've said this before, but just the atmosphere of it, it feels like a day, it does feel like a day in the life of Batman, and it does feel like, yeah, you're Batman and you're on another case, and this is they very much took inspiration with Gotham from the animated series, which is good because you should. The animated series is probably it is probably the thing that is most fresh in people's mind as like a uncontroversially good Arkham series. Or I mean, uncontroversially good depiction of Batman and of Gotham. Because it's always weird to me. So Gotham is kind of supposed to be New York, right? But it also isn't. It's supposed to be this like. It kind of has become this like very specific version of New York. It's a very specific version of New York in my experience. To the point where I almost would say it's not quite New York. It's time itself has differentiated it from New York City. I don't know what Metropolis is. Is Metropolis also supposed to be New York? Because it always felt like New York.
That's really him! Think you can take us all? Something's going down over here. Drink for me. You finished, fool! You're just another victim.
There we go. Hail you. It always throws me off how much harder this game's combat actually is than the other games.
I wanna go home.
And as I've said before, it is very notable that Batman fights differently. And I'm glad that anyone I've pointed that out to seems to agree. Special. New takedown. I guess these could be useful. The multi-battering has never really been useful in the game, I think, and I don't know what you could do to fix it, because it either would be overpowered or it would be underpowered, right? Okay. Auxiliary upgrade. Oh, I have to complete different or some. I kind of like that too. The kind of making you have to do more for upgrades, I think, is a good idea. Will increase our batarang damage. I think that'll be useful. Because I do like using the batarangs. Right now we're going after the cringiest enemy.
You want to know what I'm selling? Don't? Too bad. You can't shut me off any more than you can the billboards, or the branding on your clothes, or the flyers that litter the streets, or the sound bites. We gotta shut them down to shut them up. Otherwise, we'll never be free. I'm in your head. Just like them. But I'm the menace? Here I am trying to educate. You just want to buy it.
But it is interesting, right? Because Anarchy is like the cringiest version of. I always found it. I think it's a good thing that they never had him return to the series. I think he's an interesting villain to have there for a one shot. Because he is just that cringy, like, edgelord teenager who thinks they know better than everything that exists now. And, like, the thing about it is, like, nothing he's trying to do is gonna have solutions. Like, okay, he blows up these, like, areas. These, like, I think it's like different financially tied areas and different things of that nature. Hey, great, now what? They'll just build a new one. Cyberpunk actually details this pretty well with a lot of Johnny Silverhand's story, where it's like he blows up Arasaka and then, like, you're in 2077, and it's like, well, what changed? How is it different now? Go. Oh.
Use this. Batman! Gonna fight all of us? Think we Are we done now?
There we go. All right. But yeah, that's the other thing. It's not even just that, like, okay, let's say he succeeds, what now? Like, because that's one aspect of the whole thing. Then you also have the aspect of, like, There's no consideration or humanity in what he's doing. He's not actually killing anyone who's gonna affect anything. He's not, and even if he was, it's like, is it really worth it? Do you think that you're gonna be creating a better world when that's how you got there?
Take him down!
It's like, do you think that most other people want the world you want? That's the other big question.
This is the one!
With anarchy? Like, there's a million and one reasons why. Obviously, the anarchy character is just like creating a worse world. And like, you don't. It's not like he has particularly cohesive goals. He is an anarchist a non-specific form of anarchist who just thinks that somehow he's gonna have an impact by doing these things. Oh, it makes sense. I kind of got taken out of the area. And then where's the other
I
anarchist?
planted 3 bombs.
There we go. All right, let's take out the other. But yeah, like, it would be interesting to know, like, where the anarchy character comes from, I guess. But I don't think he's the particularly, like, repeatable villain. Any plan he has is basically gonna be kind of your standard, like, yeah, he wants to blow up the people he thinks are evil. You know, and he, like this, I think this is the most interesting, with the idea, and this is kind of what they tried to do in The Batman, which is interesting. With Riddler, this idea that he's thinking that Batman and him are kind of on the same side. He's got it in his head that he doesn't even realize how bad the things he's doing are. Especially when you have to remember he's doing this stuff at night. Like, if he blows up these buildings, it's not gonna be the big boss. It's not even going to be the big boss in these buildings that's, like, actually gonna be affected. It's gonna be the night staff, the janitor. They're gonna be like, well, shit. I guess we're moving some of this staff over to the other office, and we're laying off some of the staff.
Billy clubs and guns. When they walk down the streets, we avert our eyes. Tremble when they speak. Who are these people, really?
Oh, they're gonna try and blow up the police station.
Justice. Anarchy's right, you know. Cops don't care about us. We'd be better off without them. You already knew that, didn't you?
Well, the Gotham police, maybe. So Gotham police maybe, but you don't want to not have police. You really don't. You do until you actually have to face the consequences or not. Because funny, what you generally get when police aren't actually out, you know, enforcing order is you'll just get like communal gangs. That's not any better. If anything, that's worse. It's gonna be like different mafias and different militias feuding the street. Because humans are tribal by nature. Having a centralized authority which does enforce the rules is very good for us. Because it kind of gives us a way to subvert that tribal nature we have. Okay, I think it's down there.
You know, afterwards, with the cops all gone, most of them are so crooked we'll be safer without them. But someone's got to keep the peace. Not someone, everyone.
See, we'll be equals now. We fight! That's amazing.
I kind of like that. I wish we could have sat through that discussion, because that was actually interesting. The guy was like, "Oh yeah, we'll be equals now. Don't worry, we don't need the cops." It's like, right. That's just not how humans are. And anyone who's been to high school knows this. Like, we're very cliquey, and we don't hold people to the same standards universally. It just is what it is. Anyone who's been, not even just in high school, but high school is like the easy, kind of quick way I can reference this.
Interesting. Even after knowing all you did about the places I targeted, you spared them.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Disappoint me? Not at all. Come on down to the courthouse so we can continue Gotham's trial.
That's the you hear his voice crack there. He is very clear. They're kind of depicting him as kind of almost like a fool. He's like a foolish college student who thinks he's doing good but is doing evil. And that's the other thing with types like him. These are these types of things. People who would do this type of stuff, they are a net negative on society and on their own goals, honestly. Let's go and do a comms tower. That might be a good idea. Let's also grab this. Oh wait, no, it's a signal relay, not a. I thought I was a pickup. But yeah, he is. It's interesting his portrayal. I don't know how you do that. Like, I don't even know how far Asylum is from this. It's gotta be years, right?
We're gonna murder you.
Making us look like idiots. Now you've done it.
Someone. Guys are in trouble.
Go there.
Now we talk. Wipe the street with them. I've been waiting to punch someone all.
Why me?
That's why I use the.
Then? Let's see what you can do. Oh, right. There are also some things we should discuss, but we can attend to them when you're finished. Assuming you can finish.
Huh? Oh, are those your guys? I guess they would be.
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
Righty.
I'm upping the stakes, Batman, just like I promised. Tread carefully.
There we go.
Oh boy, you sure showed that great who's in charge.
It's like, what, bro? Why are you like crashing out over this? We're just going to a comms tower so we can fast. I do find Enigma funny.
Another day, another door. They're just no match for you.
Top tier.
Interesting. Watching you figure that one out was a real treat. I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. And one you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
You almost have to wonder, because it seems like Enigma would have probably been a criminal mastermind type, no matter what, but... Oh, okay, that's...
How
But yeah.
pedestrian. Try and put some effort into it at least.
Yeah, he probably would have ended up where he is, no matter what. Now... To an extent, I think. Like... At least this version of him, I feel like that's the case.
Oh, no! Don't just stand there. That's the best!
Alright. That's the thing. I do think we could probably get all the side stories, including the Riddler stuff here in this game. Depending, I at least want to finish stuff like the Anarchy stuff.
Everybody, rush them at once!
See.
You're out of control.
Alright, there we go. And knock down at least 3 enemies with the explosive gel. Always a good idea to take some... Oh, I didn't even see that some of the special counter stuff was in here. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good on levels, I think. I should probably get around 3. Oh, there it is. That depends. Do I want to do the... Are we able to finish the Anarchy storyline right away? It'd be cool if we...
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham...
And then it gets that out of my way, and honestly, still find the character in. I still kind of have some, because I think everybody when they're younger they fall into some level of like, and maybe not everybody, but a lot of people they fall into some kind of like this political way of thinking, kind of like, I wouldn't say it's nihilism, but it's a form of eagerness to fix things in society we believe is broken, and sometimes they are broken, and several things in society are broken, but it also means that if you don't have an actual solution to that, it becomes a problem, because well, you don't have an actual solution, you know? So it just becomes kind of a lark. You'll cling to these, like, oftentimes, like, crazy ideas and ideals and ideology, and that could be anything. It basically is anything, you know? Stuff that, and that's kind of how cults often work, too. They get tricked into believing... Basically, I think there's a desire for importance when you're at a certain age, and it feels like that's kind of how the... Not just importance, like... Importance and change. You want to be a part of something. That's kind of the mentality when you're... That... If you look into cults, I think a lot of cult people who get recruited into cults are often, like, in that sort of age group, too, and I think it's probably a similar phenomenon. Not an expert in this stuff, but I just find it interesting. Because I think a good villain... Well, one of the signs of a good... It's not something that's always in a good villain, but it's a good way to do a villain. You see something in what they're after or how they act that you can kind of understand. Maybe it's taken up to 11. Maybe it's beyond what you'd ever be willing to do yourself, but you can at least kind of relate to something there. It speaks to the human condition, but is a flawed or failed or overall harmful way to go about something, or to approach, whether that's to approach something, or it's an attitude about something, or it's just a fundamental flaw, like... I just saw something and realized that is something you could probably do. Where is Anarchy? It's gonna be inside Pro, right? Alright. It also, it makes complete sense to me, a character like Anarchy existing and him maybe even having a following.
Ah! I'm so glad you came! It's an honor, really. There's so much for us to discuss.
What do you want?
I'd like to propose an alliance. I think the two of us could accomplish great things together.
I don't work with criminals. You need to turn yourself in.
Tell you what. I'll turn myself in as soon as you do the same. But you don't consider yourself a criminal, do you? The suit, the gadgets, the sense of entitlement. You're just another rich kid atoning for his fiscal sins. Such a shame.
You know I'm rich. Hold on, I have to answer a message. Sorry about that. I'm just doing something real. There we go. I have no idea how long I'm gonna go today. I kind of want to do a longer stream, but I'll see if anything comes up. I know I've been at, well, I might not do a longer stream just because I'm planning to stream tomorrow too.
We are the anarchist fighters.
Wanted to be. Why they say you should never meet your heroes.
It's over.
Not quite.
It makes sense too that a radical group would, especially this early in Batman's career, gravitate towards him because, well, he has no real stated, like, you don't really know that much about him if you're in the world at this point. People are going to just attach meaning to what he's doing.
I won't let you ruin this.
Keep at him.
Do they own you then? That it? Getting paid to bring me in?
We stand you.
Burn for what you've done. Leave them alone. I won't let you ruin this. All right, don't get it. We're on the same.
We are the many.
I believe it's.
He's another one bought and paid for. For liberty.
This should help you see things anyway.
You ain't got a chance.
I ask for discourse and you respond with violence. Be above this.
You tried to blow up a police station.
Well, that. class will... Have they gotten to you? Is that it?
There we go. I figured you had to beat his minions.
You're just a kid.
So, what does it matter? I wanted to make a difference. I thought you'd feel the same.
I do, but not like this. A lot of innocent people almost died tonight because of you.
Innocent? They watched as Gotham went to hell and didn't do a thing!
They're just afraid.
No, they're weak! And so are you.
Which is why you, I don't
The
know,
police are on
like,
their way.
but you let me catch you alive.
You ever wonder how things got to be so
I
bad?
don't know, I don't think you believe in your
All the time.
cause there, buddy.
I don't think men like Roman Sionis or Oswald Cobblepot are responsible. They're just a reflection of our apathy, our greed, our fear. We look the other way when things turn sour, bury ourselves in our jobs, consume propaganda masquerading as entertainment. The message is always the same. Don't think, don't question. And what becomes of a society that's given up? It rots. Fills up with liars, cheaters, and thugs. Uptown and downtown. The suit in the penthouse is no better than the guy selling drugs on the corner. They're both doing whatever it takes to get ahead. Never mind the cost. Fidelity. Once upon a time, that's what defined society. People coming together in pursuit of common cause. To care for each other.
I think that's a very idealistic look of how society ever was.
Shelter from the darkness and the things that roamed it. Community meant progress. But now, it's all backwards. We worship at the altar of competition.
Yeah, no, there was always some competition in society, though. It's just, we would have communities that were much smaller. We were like tribal hunter-gatherers that would war with each other for territory and resources. Let's go for the Park Row Tower. And after that, because I feel like it's probably a smart idea to open up these sooner rather than later. Excuse me. But yeah, we have successfully defeated Anarchy. I think he's a good choice for like an early game side villain. Because he's not particularly a menace to you as Batman, but he is like a danger to the average people. So.
Hello again. I'm afraid you'll find I've stepped things up considerably, which means I think our time together is drawing to a close. It's been fun, Batman. But all good things must come to an end. Careful now. That's public property you're destroying. Crawling around in vents like a common rat. How expected. I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration. Oops! Sorry about that!
There we go.
Oh, that poor door. You really should apologize. But how did I was sure you'd fail. No one is this lucky.
You need to stop this.
Stop what? Cleaning up the streets? Ensuring the GCPD actually does its job? Removing corruption from the system? Was it one of those in particular you took issue with, or all of them?
You're using the data you've stolen to blackmail people.
So, it gets the job done. And it's certainly kinder than the beatings you're so fond of doling out.
That's interesting. Riddler in this version was doing what he thought was good too. It feels like, makes me wonder if the Batman might have been based off that version of Riddler.
Unit for special assignment. Stand by.
I don't know. I'd have to ask Dick if that fits any like comic versions of Joker, or I mean not Joker, Riddler. That would be that's interesting.
I'm gonna cave your head in! I'm gonna cut... Now it's interrupted! Kill this son of a bitch! I'll bash you in the next week!
Damn. There we go. Alright. It is interesting too seeing this. These things with like this is like clearly, oh, it's a Wonder Tower thing going into Gotham City in Power, and it's clearly also one of the entrance points in Arkham City. Alright, we're going for, because I've noticed, I'm just gonna go for, finish these network relays, I think, and then we're gonna go back into story.
Take him out!
Cause I'm trying to split up the
I'll send you
the
back
content
to
a
hell!
bit, so that I'm not just doing story content, and we'll see how far we can get. Cause I want to get into night, but I don't. But I want to get into the. You know, I want to give this game, because I'm going to be trying to do at least the core story missions of this game, so.
What are the odds? The bat's here! The bat showed up!
There we go.
Let's go try the body! Hit him! Hit him! Now you're in for it!
I'm gonna destroy.
There we go. Okay, and the other. See how many. Okay. Yeah, we can jump right into the story now. But wait, there's also a crime scene.
Look at that! It's him! How do you like this? There's some of them we smash him with!
The police know the victim fell from a nearby building. There's not much else in the file. His identity might shed some light on things.
I wonder if this is the opening to
Brian Murphy, an account manager at the Gotham Merchants Bank. Cause of death, internal injuries sustained on impact. Now I know what happened. Time to find out how and why. This blood spatter indicates a high-velocity impact. I should check the roof. The railing Was it an accident, or was he pushed? Two sets of footprints means the victim wasn't alone, and the scattered paperwork suggests he had a briefcase. I need to find that.
Alright. There we go.
Interesting. There are two sets of fingerprints here. One belongs to the victim, the other to Robert Haynes, a well-known con artist. Alfred, I need the last known location of Robert Haynes. I'll send over everything I've got in case it helps.
No need, sir. I already have a search area. Check your display.
Sorry, but that friend of mine was asking about plans. One of my friends online, actually, one of the people I've streamed with. If we work this crime scene, okay, we can then head. Suspect. Oh. So the suspect is on the way. Okay, perfect.
Available units call-in status.
We can still kind of head
Possible
towards the thing, and I'm just not going to. There we go.
Rumble!
We're an hour in and we've already done one side story, so that's good news. I have said, Alright, sorry, I was kind of distracted by the. I guess you gotta get some kind of ice thing again, or maybe it's some other way of doing those types. This is probably gonna be important for something.
Look at that!
But yeah, I do see why people like, or why a lot of people do like Origins a lot, because this is probably the best day-to-day Batman simulator. Like, you're not in some mega prison, you are just in the city. Now, is it odd that you don't see any like civilians or anything? Somewhat not, because you do have to understand that you are dealing with Gotham. Oh, okay, wait, hold on, I get it. I think it's an order thing. Go. They are wide. That's another thing. It feels like this game has a lot more content, or at least a lot more naturally occurring. Cause like I almost missed the crime scene, but then when I went in there, I was like, oh, is this like a part of the main mission? I don't remember. You know, I investigate that. It's like, oh, there's a suspect over here. You know, we're looking for this suspect. He's last seen over here. He's this type of criminal. I don't know. I like the vibe of that.
I specifically chose clients from out of town. Most of them have never set foot beside the bank.
All right, but if this goes pear-shaped, it's on you.
Relax.
Break his brain!
Welcome to your ass kicking.
This ought to do it! Where'd this guy come from? Hey, you want a taste? Don't attack one at a time! Keep fighting! Beat him stupid! Just Dr. Order! Now you're in for it!
Oh, hello.
What?
Hi.
We're raiding you.
How you guys doing? Wait. Okay, there we go. Now he just surrenders. All right.
What do you want?
I was like, I don't want to knock him out.
We had a deal. He gave me the account numbers. I faked being a client and cleared out the account.
Right. Sorry,
He
you.
gets a cut.
I don't know if you have the
It's a
stream
con
up.
I run 100 times, but then he starts to get nervous.
According
starts
to my
back
Discord,
out.
I don't
So
think
you
you're streaming.
threw him off a roof.
I'm streaming
I couldn't
on
risk him
YouTube.
warning
I
the
wasn't
bank.
streaming it
I'll
in
go to the
Discord.
cops.
I'll,
I have to
Oh,
protect my
okay,
Yeah.
interests.
How'd that work out for
I'll
you?
fix that here in a minute. How are you guys doing? How is Resident Evil?
Pain.
We experienced it.
We both came away with I came away with a massive headache because of just how terrible the editing was.
There we go.
Allow me to be the first to say hello, chat.
Yep, hello. There's not.
Hello.
We don't really. This isn't one of the days we have an active chat, but
Attention all units, we need everyone on
You have an
assignment.
active chat?
No 10-10,
sometimes
no
I do and sometimes I don't.
I feel like the sentiment is important to share anyway.
Oh wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on.
We so we were talking with one of the. You probably guess who. I don't know if I should name him on stream, but we were talking to. Okay, we were talking to Evald in the after we finish the film,
Oh,
we're
never
gonna
mind.
do. Okay, I didn't know that. And he has successfully made me excited for the Game Awards because we've made it a challenge to see who's going to win between Silk Song and Expedition 33.
Well, watch it be like something that just completely doesn't deserve it.
The cops
Maybe the
investigating
last
this
was too
crime should have a
bastards.
relay station.
Wait,
set up
what
that
are
will
what
look
are
like a
the
mobile satellite
competitors for the
dish,
Game Awards
probably
this
on a
year?
rooftop.
Don't know actually. Did Indiana Jones come out this year?
It gets better. Tell them what role I have in this little game.
Oh, you're the adjudicator?
Yes, I mediate and tiebreak.
You realize we're watching a stream, right?
Yeah, I know. Which means whenever you lot get tied up in nerd arguments, I get to go, shut up.
Oh, I finished the Anarchy side quest, so.
Nice.
Which is good, because he is, like, probably... He is the cringiest, side... Well, I was gonna say in the side villain in the Arkham series, and then I remembered, Suicide Squad kills the Justice League is technically in the Arkham series.
I saw the post earlier on, and I saw the price, and I'm not gonna lie, part of me is thinking about buying that game.
Oh my god. No, look, it would be really funny to buy it for like $4 and maybe make some kind of drinking game
It's
out
not
of it.
even $4, Ranky. It's not even $4. I think it's $2.50.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's £3 for me.
I was gonna say it would be
well,
really funny
free
to
for
make
you,
a
then, yeah,
drinking
it's
game out of that.
Like, I'm actually thinking about, like, it's nothing. It's so little. It's bus fare.
It's a soda. It's a soda at the vending machine.
No, it's actually cheaper.
True. Well, not actually. Kind of depends. Like, it's more expensive than a soda, but it's cheaper than an energy drink. I just looked it up.
So I'm seeing this year.
Yeah, let me verify, because I might be looking at a screenshot that's the wrong.
Oh, I tell a lie. It's $3.50 for me.
Yeah, it's $3.49 for me. Okay, $5 whole dollars for the deluxe edition.
Same for me.
It's
God, I'm tempted.
I'd like to point out. Sorry.
I know, right? I shouldn't be, but I am. I'm so tempted.
I looked this up earlier. So it is that cheap. It at the 24-hour peak is only just over 600.
Oh my god. No, I'm actually... You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it.
It's not worth the server space. Not server space, disk space.
Well, I don't have to have it installed all the time. I just have to have it installed when we're doing a drinking game of it.
Rangy, do the deluxe one.
Yeah,
I did the deluxe one.
I am doing
the Why am I the safest?
Hold on, I need to find. I need to find my wallet.
We did this on a Batman stream. I'm sorry, chat. We didn't mean to do this to you.
No, wait.
They did it in front of me.
I was gonna say. I have to find my wallet. Give me a minute.
Oh my god.
Rangy doesn't know his authentication code off by heart.
Oh. Chat. This is what I put up with.
This is not what you put up with. This is what you spawn. You are the most strident person in the server that we share, that shall remain nameless, talking about this game. You must have known this was going to happen at some point.
To be clear, Rank, when he gets back, I'll tell him. I'm not talking about that fucking game on stream. Like I refuse to break that game down. It is so monumentally terrible.
You don't need to worry about Rangy coming back. Chat will tell you I have an open license to entertain chat when Rangy's not here. That's my job when I'm on stream. Tell us more about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which Rangy and I have just purchased.
So I'm going out on the limb and assuming you don't care about spoilers.
That's a pretty safe assumption, yeah.
I watched Mueller play it.
So how can you buy it knowing how they treat Batman?
Because I know he's not actually Batman.
Yeah, that helps a lot. And also, for the rest, I'm gonna go with morbid curiosity. It's just so cheap.
Yeah. Also, I'm buying it because I'll probably make fun of it on stream.
Yeah,
So,
I can see this being streamed.
To be clear, I understand this is a clone or alternate universe version of Batman. I wasn't quite clear on what that was.
I think most of them are supposed to be clones.
The idea that this was all a part of Batman's master plan or whatever, it still assassinates him because that means that he allowed Wonder Woman and Tim Drake to be killed.
Yeah, no, it's still awful.
Yeah, it's still awful, but we can make it into a drinking game.
Fuck you, I'm not playing it. You are on your own. I will be in chat mocking you relentlessly.
Yeah.
See, you say that, right? But you will start in chat mocking us relentlessly. And then you will be like, well, I guess I'll drink along a little bit. And then about an hour after that, you'll be on stream.
I don't think Ark drinks.
I don't drink. I will join the stream as like making fun of you. So
I was gonna say though, like, wait, hold on, wait, Steak, this is important. Who are you gonna main?
I don't know. I don't know.
It sounds like we're excited for it, but then I'm like, who's the least cringe character?
I hadn't even considered that as a thought. I have no idea.
Rangi, you're gonna be Harley, right? Like
Harley?
That's just your character.
Oh, though that depends on the rules of our drinking game. Because if it's
I'm
unfun,
not even sure who the options are. Who are the options on this iteration of the squad?
I know they added a bunch of DLC, but I don't know.
Harley, Deadshot, Boomerang, King Shark. Those are the base four.
I don't know. Maybe Deadshot?
Okay.
I don't know. I'd have to see what the options turn out to be.
Like I said, those are the base four. And then
we bought the deluxe edition.
Yeah, no,
we are spending big money here.
No, like, to be clear, with the deluxe edition, you don't get any new characters. They come with the base game because they were added as part of the season pass.
Oh, well, do you know who any of them are?
Alternate Universe Joker, who's like uber cringe.
Mrs. Freeze, I believe.
Yeah, Mrs. Freeze.
Not even a villain. What?
No. It's an alternate universe Mr. Freeze. That's a woman.
Yeah.
Oh, of course it is. Okay.
There's Deadshot's daughter from another universe.
Naturally, as one does.
And who's like a vigilante crime hacker for like the downtrodden, I think.
Sure.
To be clear, I've only played the base game. I played up until that part with a friend of mine, and just dropped it after that because.
I insist Ranky plays Deadshot's daughter.
Oh no! To be double to be clear, you don't get to play as them in the base game. You only get to play as them with the extra content.
Oh, so it's like Night then, where it's like chapters, not.
You know what would be funny if we have Arkham choose which characters we put.
I don't know. I feel like he's gonna be really vindictive about it.
That's the point.
Right.
That's the point.
Ranky, no, fuck that. Dake, you will be playing Harley, and Rangi, you will be playing Boomerang.
Yo!
I don't want to do that.
You know, it sounds funny. Well, enough to work. And knowing this, we have to build the drinking game with
I told you he was going to be vindictive about it, and he tackled.
Well, look, Dake, I'm giving you the more important mission. You have to build the drinking game.
But why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up.
Well, in this I do have some experience, so okay, I will shoulder this responsibility. I would say soberly, but
This
you know,
crime
that'd be
took
a lie.
place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult.
You're both.
The male victim is wearing a black mask,
You're both
but I
false.
can't
I'm
positively
talking with
identify
false,
him as
chap.
Roman
I'm talking with
Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field.
Well, I don't know. A lot of people did stream Dustborn, and that was like multiple. That was what? How much more expensive?
I don't know actually. I honestly I didn't pay
the
much
female
attention
victim
to,
based on her
It's
fingerprints.
definitely more
Tiffany
expensive.
Ambrose, Roman Sionis'
Yeah.
girlfriend, or one of
I was
the
gonna say this doesn't
She was no
even this
angel,
doesn't even
long
cover
list of
my
priors, but nothing to indicate
if I
she was the target
Uber
here.
home from work, this doesn't even, the amount of money I paid for this is like less than the Uber rides home from work.
The fire
I
spread
will
as
play
a
into the
result of a
stereotype
Molotov
of the
cocktail
Irishman.
thrown into the room.
It's not even the price of a pint.
It may have been intended to destroy evidence.
What could I genuinely like? What could I buy for £5 that I think would be worth more to me than that fucking game?
Oh,
A
son,
soda?
that is not where your mind should be. If
A
we're doing
soda?
a drinking game, you need to start thinking about what forfeits you can do.
I'm not playing with you.
Yeah, he's not gonna be playing. If anything, he's probably gonna be the one here to make sure we're not tanking
Shallow
our
trajectory of
the
bullet
YouTube
suggests
channel.
The shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves
Or
on the
possibly
floor suggest
dying
that the
of
victim was
alcohol
killed by
poisoning.
someone leaning
Yes.
back in a chair.
Yeah,
What you
he's
deserve.
he's the stream equivalent of
This
the
bullet was
designated
fired
driver.
From a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have
right,
been
let me
someone of
have a look.
Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground.
Oh.
These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did?
What do you guys
The only
think
thing
about
I know
this
for certain is that
supposed new
Tiffany's shooter
Batman
was
game
lying
they're
on the floor.
halfway through working on?
But why?
It's.
I
I have no faith in it.
I have no faith in it. I pray it's good. I will probably end up watching a playthrough.
These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged.
If
along
I
the
ever
floor
play it,
on
it'll
the
be
side of the
because it was on
grounds. There
sale.
were two other people in the room.
It's the same
Tiffany's
thing as
shooter
like
and whoever was
modern
dragging the
BioWare
shooter.
or modern
The location from which the male victim was
any
shot may
studio.
tell me more.
It's not the people who worked on the Arkham.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm not that naive. It's okay.
Now,
But I must say, yeah.
if I have an assurance that nobody that was at all involved with Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League in fact, that all of those people were fired and none of them are involved, I'll
What you're
happily.
saying is if you know that nobody from Sweet Baby Inc. was involved, then you're dead.
No, because Sweet Baby Inc. isn't even like the entire problem because the gameplay in that
Fight
game is
broke out when
also
someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight.
like that game is Sweet Baby Inc. I would actually say is part of the problem, sure, but it is like it's like probably number 8 on the list of 10 things that went wrong with that game.
I do laugh that it took us what 7 years? 7 years to find out exactly why. Fuck. Ark, what was her name? Ragnarok girl.
Oh, Angrboda?
Angrboda, yeah. It took us 7 years to find out the actual truth for why Angrboda was just inexplicably black in the Norse pantheon, where nobody else was. Yeah, it's fine.
And I don't care that much about the Angrboda being black thing necessarily.
Honestly, I didn't either because I thought the performance was really good, but like there was a part of my brain going, that just doesn't track. Like it doesn't make sense.
Then again, you can
all those years to find out all those years later it was fucking Sweet Baby Inc. and one of their first big ones. It was like, yeah, okay, that does explain a lot.
I was gonna say you could say the same thing about Mimir having the accent either. So I think they have a hint at why that might be the case.
Actually, interestingly, to bring it back around to Batman, The actor who plays
Fabric
Riddler
analysis
played
indicates the
Alfred
intruder
in
was
the
wearing a
2004
white suit
Batman
or
cartoon,
sport jacket.
The Batman.
This fabric swatch could help
Really?
identify the intruder,
Yeah.
but I still can't
That was
identify
actually
the
my
male
first
victim's
Batman show.
shooter. There's one impact area I
I'm
haven't
sure
checked
I've
for
never seen
clues.
it.
Also, another thing that's interesting, they do the Joker in this game. Because I noticed this and I wanted to ask you, Dick. I'd like flagged it as a thing to ask you, and just fair warning, this might technically involve the Batman, which I know you're not a fan of.
That's true. I'm not a fan of the Batman.
Okay, but so the
DNA is from
the
female
Joker
victim.
or the
A level of
Riddler in this game,
oxidation
he is
suggests it's been there
very
for several
similar
days.
to the Riddler in that game, where
If I
he
review the evidence,
tries to
I may be
use
able to
the
find out what she was
justification
doing
of
when
like
she was
he is
attacked.
bribing the police to do their job. The police aren't doing their job and they need to be forced kind of angle, like that. The idea with him that's being like set up is that he is doing that sort of thing. Is that like a normal depiction of like early Riddler, or?
I wouldn't say it's a depiction of early Riddler. It's more of where Riddler has kind of landed
She was
in the
sending
last,
text messages to Roman Sionis about
say,
someone
15 to
named
20 years.
the Joker.
Zero Hour in particular made
Someone
this a big
killed
deal.
Black
It
Mask,
focused heavily.
But this crime took place several days ago.
I know I said this a
and I
lot, but
saw
it in
Black
its own
Mask
way was
earlier
kind of
tonight.
a recreation of No Man's Land.
The
It was just
answers I have
centered
raise more
around
questions.
Riddler. Then they did it again with
Joker?
Riddler and
Is
the
he the
Joker
killer
dividing
here?
the city between them.
Or is he one of the
No
assassins?
Man's Land seems to come up a lot. I
have a
should
body,
probably read that.
An
Up.
unknown shooter and an unknown assailant who attacked the
If you
shooter.
do, I warn you, bro.
I
It's
need to match the
a
DNA
lot.
samples against
Like
the
if you do the
records in
full
National Criminal Database
the
to
full No
identify
Man's
who
Land as
was
opposed to just the core books, it's a lot of reading. But it's a really good
Alfred.
arc. There's a reason it comes up so much. You read that, you'll see the bare bones of a lot of Batman stories you've come across since then.
Based on what you've just described, I'd be very interested to try and get it read before ranking like cover Arkham City if we get around to it.
I would be
Because
entirely happy to make this a book club thing because comics are much easier to get through for everyone than books.
Oh yeah.
I have it lying around somewhere.
Oh, by the way,
I know I have it as well.
Ark, since it was supposed to be book club day, how are you on Wheel of Time? No pressure or anything. I'm just
I
curious.
have not made any progress, unfortunately.
That-
I'm still. very early in chapter one.
I think those first few chapters are. I wouldn't say a bit of a slog, but because you're not invested, they don't hit as hard until after you've read the book.
They hit a lot harder later.
Yeah.
I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
One of the best things about Wheel of Time, I won't go heavily into it or drop any spoilers, but one of the best things about it is where most calls to adventure tend to ignore the home setting quite a lot. You know, it's an afterthought once they've left. It's like, oh yeah, they think fondly of it, but you know, rarely go back. You can never cross the same river. You can never go home again, kind of thing. Wheel of Time does not take that approach, and it incorporates where everyone comes from and how that shapes them, and how it shapes what they make of where they come from, very delicately and very, very well.
You'd want to, right? Like
Come in, 8-2.
the personal.
If you're gonna try to go to that kind of level of storytelling, then you'd want to do it well.
Delta
Yeah,
8-2.
of course.
Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2,
Like at
come
least
in.
the
Delta
at
8-2,
least
report.
Tolkien had the scouring of the
Delta 4-4.
Shire.
No response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2
10-4 dispatch.
Are you willing to take what might be something of a hot take?
Sure.
I think the scouring of the Shire was a great idea. I don't think it was remotely fleshed out enough. I think putting it in functionally as an afterthought in the books is a reflection of where it was in Tolkien's thoughts. I don't think he really intended to actually include it. Because if he had, he would have thought about the repercussions and the implications, and there aren't any. It's just really, really bad, and then it's fine, and that doesn't really work.
I can kind of agree with that, because I do actually think it's a good thing they didn't put it in the movie. This is one of those times where I think that it was a... This is one of those things I do actually think it was a good idea to cut.
Do we need to worry about spoilers for chat, or...
What, on the 23-year-old movie?
I was gonna say more on the, like, 70-odd-year-old book, but fine, yeah.
Either one.
Like, it's an extremely unceremonious and very sudden send-off for Wormtongue and Saruman, which just does not track with the flow of the books at all. Like, it actually does not fit where it is. Not unless there was more planned at some point. Like, it's a bizarre kind of... I guess you wouldn't exactly call it an epilogue, but like a proto-epilogue? No, epilogue? I'm pretty sure that's a contradiction in terms, but...
Welcome home, sir.
It doesn't track at all, you know what I mean? Like, the story makes sense, the outline makes sense. They have to retreat to somewhere, they have to try to regain some sort of basic power. But, it's all done so quickly, you know? And I mean, you kind of want to give Merry and Pippin something heroic genuinely to do, as opposed to be there while heroic things happen. But again, that's very rushed as well. Like, I like the sequence. I just think it's out of place, and I think it's very lacking in detail that would make a lot more sense of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that. It is one of those things where I don't think it necessarily pulls away from the books, because it does feel like it's more of a, well, obviously other things would happen, you know?
Well, even if we... This is the part where it does age into hot take, which I was kind of hoping to avoid. But, okay, so assuming the Scouring of the Shire happens, Bree knows about that. If Bree knows about it, then Rivendell knows about it. If Rivendell and Bree know about it, then the Rangers know about it. If the Rangers know about it, then Rohan and Gondor know about it. So, how come nobody says or does anything about it? Like, at all. It's a shock to Merry and Pippin when they get there, but it can't be. Like, it can't be. Saruman and Wormtongue are fucking up the Shire. Like, that is the biggest news possible in Riddler and Rattler. Like, the last remaining arch-villain from its hometown. You know? And it's not like they make any effort to hide.
We got some action.
Frankie, you're being beat up.
Oh, sorry. I take the second to look at my phone, and then it decides that I'm dropping into a fight. I was like, oh, a loading screen. I have 2 notifications. I should probably check those.
They're fighting with that. We got a problem, boys. Show me what you got. What is happening?
Oh, okay. do we want to go for that, or do we want to go for this point of interest?
No. How much do I want to say?
Or do I want to destroy that damn Riddler well, not Riddler thing, Enigma thing. I like that we get like almost a different identity for him for his early career before it feels like the idea he is kind of different too. He's trying to do different things.
I always kind of thought the implication... Well, actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. I was going to say, I always thought the implication was that he hadn't fully adopted the Riddler persona at this point, but this is post-Asylum, so that doesn't track at all.
No, this isn't post-Asylum, this is pre-Asylum.
Oh, well then that... Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because this game is supposed to be when he, for example, meets several of the character villains in Asylum, so... Like the Riddler.
Yeah, well then that does track, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, I can go back to what I was initially going to say. I always assumed that it was just that he hadn't quite assumed the Riddler persona yet, that he was working on it.
Yeah, maybe even that he hadn't quite, like, thought of what the persona he wanted was yet, you know? Like, he knows he wants to do something, and he probably still has... if you ever look into, like, for example, internet locales, or just people who go genuinely crazy, a lot of them stay, like, there's a lot of them that do stay semi-sane to an extent for a long time, and then something happens in their life, and they become much, much more unhinged. I've noticed that, if you look into them.
No, that's true. There is a pattern.
Yeah, it is probably just stress enhances a lot of your vices as humans, and it probably also enhances a lot of your mental instability.
Understood. Thanks.
I don't know what you're implying. I have no vices or mental instability.
No.
Now that I've said that, I'll be right back. I just have to grab a beer.
I was actually trying to work this into me going and grabbing a beer, but I can stay for a minute.
It's fine. I'm still here. I can entertain chat.
So Arkham, what's your thoughts on Origins as opposed to the rest of the series? Just shower thoughts, because obviously we're gonna cover it.
Origins is a tough one to talk about because, in a lot of ways, it is incredibly similar to City in terms of, gameplay and world map and all that. But in a lot of, I guess, very distinct ways, it is fundamentally different. So it's really not an easy one to talk about.
I think as far as the series goes, it's probably the best A Day in the Life of Batman one.
Yeah, that's fair.
I probably agree with that.
Yeah, it's like you don't have a citywide disaster going for most of it. You don't have it's you gliding around solving crimes.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I would say I like the game quite a bit. It's real? Ooh, how hot do I want this take to be?
I know a lot of people like it a lot, and I like it a lot too.
No, I would probably say it's my least favorite before. Like, not to say it's bad.
That was my take early on, to be fair, because I feel like there's parts I've really liked about it now that I'm replaying it, but I think I was also really burned out on it when I first played it, so it's the game it and Night are the two games I've replayed the least, but I don't know if that...
I've probably played the most.
I played Night really late, and Night is one of those games I feel like you need a little bit of a break between playthroughs, if you know what I mean.
Well, this is definitely the last time we'll be speaking. And frankly, I'm glad. Self-righteous posturing is getting on my nerves.
Okay, hold on.
I'm trying very hard not to backseat right now.
Oh, there's a jammer down there.
Do it.
No.
I feel like...
Well,
Okay.
this is shocking turn of events. Batman's giving up.
Well, no, I realized right away, I was like, okay, wait, no. What I'm trying to do is not an option with this. I think you do have to use this. In which case, I don't have the gadget. I don't believe I have the gadget for that yet.
Yeah, you need the thing you get
Yeah.
later.
I was seeing if there was maybe a tricky way to do it. I guess I can at least open the door. But yeah, I assume so I get the jammer done.
But this endeavor's grown tiresome.
I probably can't.
Yeah, you can't use it. I'm pretty sure you can try it, but I'm pretty sure you can't use it.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, let me back out now. There we go. Well. Either way. I think this is the game I had the least passion about, but I think a lot of it's not the game. It's that I grew up with so I grew up with City, and then I played Asylum after City.
You know, when you say things like that, you do make me feel old.
Yeah. Well, I say grew up with City. Like, City came out when I was like, it was like 2011, so it would have come out when I was like just going into high school. Maybe.
I didn't grow up with any of these. I was an adult when all of these came out.
I was...
Insofar as I've ever been an adult.
I was 10 when Asylum came out. I was definitely too young to play it with.
Right, chat, you heard it here first. I admit to being very immature.
Yeah, I wasn't that young, but I was a teenager.
I think I need like the flip from Who, where he says there's no point in being grown up if you can't be childish sometimes. I think I need that on a soundboard or something.
I thoroughly agree with that. I phrase it differently myself, but I think we ended up at the same place. But yeah, remember being young and your entire goal of being an adult, all you could picture of being an adult was, I'll be able to, like, do the things I want.
And you get to being an adult.
No, hang on, before you say, because I know exactly what you're going to say. When you get there, everyone finally goes, oh wait, shit, no,
What's
I can't.
this
Like,
about?
no, wait.
Sionis hire you to throw me off his trail?
Think of me as
You
an
can.
information broker. I've got data
You
handlers
actually can.
everywhere,
Nothing is
feeding me
stopping
all
you.
kinds of
You
interesting
can.
stuff.
You can do the
You
things you
think
want.
this is going to destroy Gotham?
But yeah, you do have to be a bit more
Bones will eventually
what
heal,
I'm looking
but
for.
incriminating photos, videos,
You have to be a bit more
can never be repaired.
realistic when you approach them, and you do have to be a bit more a lot more moderate than you imagine when you're younger.
It'll be chaos in the
Oh yeah, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. If your like 6-year-old heart was set on a room absolutely full of Transformers memorabilia, I mean, like that is pretty easily achievable, honestly. Like, it's not that big a deal.
That's true.
I mean, obviously depending on the crazy rarity or like insane variation you might want of the toys, that's a different thing. But I'm just saying that the dream that you have deep in your heart that you think you'll never ever get to, like, actually, you know, sometimes more achievable than you think. That almost sounded encouraging. I mean, in a very
this is
material
probably,
sense.
yeah.
I figured you'd try and get all caveman on my equipment. It's password protected, I'm afraid, with 10,000 volts of electricity.
Obliged not to be,
You've lost, Batman. Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display, I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be a very busy day for you.
One way or another, I'm shutting you down. Destroying all the network relays will let me access his server. It's the only way to stop him. Those must be the handlers he was talking about. I can use them to track down the extortion data he's been collecting.
You're awful quiet, Ark. What's going on?
Just...
Oh, okay, that's a mini map of the main map. The main map of this game is weird because it's oddly simplistic. You know, you just have the one district and the other district.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just enjoying being mid at this game.
Excuse you. I am above average.
Yeah, so mid.
No, above that's average. I'm above average.
Nuh-uh.
He has got you on that one.
I'll have you know, I am a 6 out of 10.
That's high.
You haven't seen enough people play this game then?
I've seen myself play this game.
Okay, great. Are you the median player then?
No, I'm the chat.
Also, what difficulty do you play the game at?
If I'm playing casually, I flip the ball over the place. Normally I play on the hardest difficulty for all of them. Other than this one actually, because the hardest difficulty means if you die, you stay dead. Like you have to restart the game.
Well, you also have to beat the game to unlock that difficulty. So I wouldn't count bonus difficulties that you have to like unlock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take on this, but I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a drink.
Okay.
Before then, this is a question. Do you guys think that what do you guys think of the anarchy subplot? Because I've done that one. You guys weren't here for it.
I think it's pretty lame.
Yeah, I don't remember much about it, but I remember being massively underwhelmed by just how like. So I don't know much about the Anarchy character from the comics. I can't really comment on that aspect.
I do.
But the Anarchy in this felt like an afterthought. Actually, I would say this about a lot of the side missions in this game. They feel very obligatory. Like they feel very much like they wanted to do a side mission with a Batman villain or a DC villain, so they just did it. Didn't think about like which ones made sense. They didn't think about what would be the most satisfying.
They also chose the lamest possible version of Anarchy.
Like, when you've got me thinking, did Arrow do this better? You know you fucked up. Like, the Anarchy in Arrow is not even remotely good, but there was something there. This Anarchy is just like, he is his name. There's like nothing more to him than his name.
Original Anarchy looked like V from V for Vendetta, but in red instead of black, with a wider brimmed hat, and the mask was gold instead of white. It wasn't Guy Fawkes, but it was close enough that you wouldn't really see the difference.
Right.
And he was a much more interesting and a much more theatrical character than Millennial Replacement Anarchy is, which is the version we get in Origins. This one was, I think he's technically the second Anarchy, and if I remember rightly, he was supposed to be a foil for Tim Drake Robin. Yeah, he was, because Dick was in Bloodhaven being Nightwing. Yeah. He was a foil, and then he was basically the Harry Osborn for Tim for like a couple of years, and then they just kind of memory hold him all over again.
Actually, that reminds me. While Rangi's not here, I can hijack the stream to talk about how bad Spider-Man 2 is. I specifically mean the video game, not the movie. So... What's like the sentence I can say first to piss you off the most?
I haven't played 2, so I'm fine.
It's awful. Venom is marketed very much as the main villain. Like, Kraven is there.
I know you were offended by Tony Todd voicing Venom.
I wasn't offended by it. I think that was he does a fucking phenomenal job.
No, okay, that's on me. That's on me. I should say you were offended by his use.
He is in the game for probably less than 10 minutes, like on screen as Venom with his voice.
That's insane.
Yeah, like the most impactful moment he has isn't even as Venom; it's as Black Suit Spider.
Do we think we need to tell chat who Tony Todd is, or are we assuming that that's a given? I'm sorry,
I think
I don't mean to demean you. It's simply a cynical age question.
Tony Todd is the guy in the Final Destination.
He's the fucking Candyman.
I haven't seen that.
All right, I'm back. Just let me put my head
If you try to tell anybody who Tony Todd is, you open with "He's Candyman."
Okay.
So
yeah.
So the I find the idea of anarchy interesting, but I think the execution is lame.
Sorry, we went on a complete tangent about Spider-Man 2, so
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10.
Oh, that's fine.
Anarchy, my thoughts was basically just that, much like most of the side villains, or the side content in this game, he feels like an afterthought.
Yeah.
Very,
I don't think that's an accident. I think he very much was.
Well, I think he's a good, like, first arc side villain that you don't really have to think much about. He's just he's just basically your hyper-political college student gone to an extreme.
He's like Hassan if he started using bombs.
Yeah.
Rangi, you would like original way more than you would like this version of him. I did this a couple minutes ago while you were gone, but like the original version of Anarchy was more layered, more mature, and more theatrical. And also his outfit was basically V for Vendetta, but with a gold mask and a red coat / cloak and hat. The one you're used to from this game is the shitty millennial replacement from years later. Pretty sure it's not actually the same character, it's just the same name.
To be fair, the shitty millennial version I think can work as like a villain. But I'd imagine they're extremely apologetic for Batman having to take him down.
He always kind of... I go a bit into adaptation and comic stuff here, I suppose, but he always kind of reminded me of like the second Trickster, Axel. It wasn't so much a reboot of the character, it was just, we want to have a different name to hang on this, and we want to make it like pointlessly edgy for 13-year-old boys. I've always gotten
I am fine with if you do as an original idea. An idea. I mean, like, look, I love Cyberpunk, for example. Cyberpunk is definitely meant to be, like, edgy and partially for that type of audience.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see how it would interact with like the YA crowd around the same time as well. It's just sad to me that the good character is totally ignored in favor of the fucking worst. Or to put it in terms that Ark will definitely understand and resonate with, it's a bit like if the next Spider-Man game, I don't know, solely features Miles and barely has Peter in it at all.
That would be.
Ooh, okay. Am I allowed to go on a tangent about this?
Would it be odd, or would it at this point be very expected?
Rangy, please, I'm begging you, let me go on a tangent about this.
Do it. Do it, coward, I can wait.
They have, so, as far as I'm aware, and someone in chat, please correct me if I'm wrong, they have confirmed that Miles is going to be the primary protagonist of Spider-Man 3. And the ending of Spider-Man 2 has basically confirmed that Green Goblin is going to be the main villain.
Yeah, that's...
Fuck you, Insomniac, that is retarded.
Which Green Goblin?
Norman Osborn.
I don't like that.
No, I don't either. Like, even disregarding the whole adaptation thing, stop giving Miles Peter's villain.
Yeah.
Like, there is no relationship between Miles Morales, even just in the games, and
No,
Norman
but
Osborn.
they have to though, because they can't think of anything more creative than that.
It's
the same reason Jane had all of Thor's villains.
Like,
if you're doing what I think you're doing, I swear to God, I will kick your ass. Hang on.
You shouldn't talk to your children like that.
Fucking armchair, you little bitch.
Apologies for the Irishness chat.
I don't apologize for it.
But yeah, just like
physically to the window.
Just the well, let's just hope he doesn't break out a shot collar.
I would never.
No. Look,
I tell Giz how bad she is being. I never hurt
he spent all the money he would on a shot collar on booze.
But
no, I spent all the money I could spend on a shot collar on bad games.
I didn't realize you only had £5.
Well, there may have been some good games involved.
They have been having some banger sales recently.
They really have.
So quick, one last thing about Spider-Man. Because I believe I've said this to you both before. Peter Parker's whole, like, his defining moment, I guess, like, that made him who he is
having
that
no
conversation. Having is the conversation with Uncle Ben, where he tells him, with great power there must also come great responsibility. Peter,
and
at the end of
your uncle.
And the death things. Now, this is spoilers, so chat.
I don't think that was a spoiler.
No,
I'm sorry, chat. Uncle Ben never makes it out alive. If you don't know that by now, you're fucked.
Yeah, spoilers for the ending of Spider-Man 2, the game. If anyone cares, please just mute for the next, like, 30 seconds. So Peter Parker has become anti-venom. He has a part of the symbiote with none of the drawbacks.
What the fuck is anti-venom?
A retarded thing in the game.
Oh,
He
God.
now has more power, and he drops the responsibility to leave New York in Miles' hands. Miles, who struggled to get an essay done because he was spending too much time as Spider-Man.
Yeah, well,
there is a line earlier in the game as well where Miles says, where Peter says, "Why does New York need me when it has you?" in reference to Miles. Why is 2 Spider-Men not better than 1?
Yeah. Well, especially because one of the whole ideas of Spider-Man is responsibility, and
no, that's Peter. For Miles, it's just having fun and making light of how much of a criminal your uncle is.
It's so annoying. But I think I've said this to you, Nick, at least. as a fan of the Static Shock animated series, like
Static
that's
is a
an
good character.
extremely easy way to go with a character like mine. Somebody who's a lot involved in these sorts of communities that are that it had them that might have connections, like I don't know, for example, who might have like personal connections to other villains that has to like balance that in life. The the mantle of being a superhero who has to like be confronted with like tough issues oftentimes. Like you could have done a lot with Miles, and you don't have. So the problem is instead he just gets whatever's left over from that Peter character, you know? Like what?
Pretty much.
I that's always been my annoyance with it. It's like, what? If I was a minority when it comes to like the same type, I'd be like, why the fuck am I getting this guy's left?
The problem is Gordon ain't a team player.
If I was black, I wouldn't be pissed about that. I'd be pissed about how bad the characterizations of black characters
find out what happened at Lacey Towers.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'd be like,
you used to have shit like
Blade,
Blue
who
Marble, Blade, Black Lightning, and now you've got multiple variations of Miles being depicted as racistly as humanly possible, but it's somehow progressive.
Yeah.
Like, I will never forget the line, the exaggerated swagger of an urban teen. Like,
no, it wasn't.
that was in a review. So,
that was an IGN review, I'm pretty sure.
I think it might have been. I won't swear to it, but I think it might have been IGN.
I've seen panels from that Miles Morales is for comic.
So have I.
Oh my god.
They have been discussed at length.
It's like the most racist.
Somehow they horrify everyone who thinks everyone isn't a Nazi.
If you told me that the Grand Dragon of the KKK was like a consultant on that, I would believe you.
I know, right? Like it is offensively racist to someone. Like I shouldn't have a frame of reference for how racist that is against Black Americans. I shouldn't.
Yeah, well,
but I did. And I was offended by it, and the people calling it progressive were like, no, but you're a Nazi now. I'm like, what?
What?
Can you not fucking read?
I wish you'd think twice about that, Professor. You never
know why is me looking at it being like...
By Odin's fade. I mean, come on.
They literally portray him as like the stereotypical like poor,
make it 50 years earlier, right? Not even 50. Make it 30 years earlier. Would it be by Tupac's dreads? Well, that's a bad example because famous bald. But like, would it be by Ice-T's fucking dreads? Like, it's stupid.
It is.
It's stupid and racist. It's obviously stupid and racist. So much so that literal racists would go, but no, wait, that's no.
Well, the actual racist would be like, well, this is a bit too on the nose. Come on, we're supposed to be undercover.
Like it was stunning, absolutely stunning in the lack of.
I think
just common sense.
Yeah.
Just the lack of common sense, the lack of oversight, like that made it past the writer, proofer, the artist, the inker, the editors, the further editorial team, and then all the print proofers, and everyone was like, "Yeah, this is cool."
Oh shit! I'm noticing a name on this board.
IGOR.
Like this has to be put in context, guys. That Miles thing had to have gone through at least 20 to 30 people before it got printed.
No, there's a name specifically like fully printed on that board that I'm wondering if Dake has seen yet.
I was absorbed in the Miles thing. No, what was that? Goro.
Wait, is Goro on there?
No.
Oh, sorry,
That's clearly like a game of Hangman. It's clearly Gordon, but that's not the name he's talking about. I don't...
It's a character very relevant to another Batman character.
Iron asks if Dake is drunk again, and I just have to say he's Irish.
How dare you sling that insult without coming in here to face me, you motherfucker. Get in here, monkey. I don't know, who are we talking about here? Like,
Tony
any
Zuko.
of these people could be...
Tony
Zuko was the one who killed Dick Grayson's parents.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, everybody on this board is irrelevant to Batman, so I'm not sure, like...
No, I specifically said a character who is relevant to a Batman character, not specifically Batman.
That's true of everyone on the board.
Okay, but have you considered... Shut up.
You didn't narrow it down at all, bro. It genuinely is though. Like, am I missing anyone? Who's the Fed? Oh well, Black Mask. Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Actually, that's one of the neat things I learned about behind-the-scenes stuff for Arkham City. A lot of the wanted posters you can find in the old GCPD are employees of Rocksteady. Like, they took.
I did not know that.
So.
Yeah, that's kind of cool little.
Yeah, you can see Sefton Hill, the game director.
ID did that first, with the end for. Oh God, don't let me down now, Brian. I think it was the end of Doom 2 they did that in.
Nice.
Where there was a secret chamber behind the head of the boss, and inside was the impaled, shrieking head of the lead designer.
That's why I'm like, this is probably a good place to like look around at the environment and if there's anything interesting. Oh, is that supposed to?
Resource maxing, right? Always good.
That's so. I assume that's Kroc.
Bane henchman.
And that's a Bane henchman.
Where is Iron? How dare he sling insults at me and not come in?
He says he's working on a video.
He says.
You've got 2 screens, man.
I don't think he does, cause he does his editing on his phone.
That's still 2 screens.
That is still 2 screens.
I'm sorry. You say he edits on his phone?
He does, yeah.
Iron, get the fuck in here. If you're gonna insult me, you damn well should be here.
Cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way.
I'm sorry, that doesn't mean that he just bullying Iron at this point.
I'm bullying him. I demand the right to face my accuser.
But you have been drinking.
I won't stand a chance against that many-armed man.
And I'm only asking, dude.
But I am not drunk.
Rangy.
Alright, listen up.
You know what I'm gonna say, right?
What?
I dare you to drop down there.
You know what? Fuck it, let's do it.
Drunk as
no,
a fluid.
no, oh,
yeah, you added that rule later.
Not the assassins, will they see us as competition?
True.
Yeah, they didn't sign up to be those guys.
Look, don't put...
You got no chance.
Was that another Alfred thing? Oh, please don't offend the police. Call the corona.
Call the coronavirus.
Are we allowed to say that now?
Probably.
Get him, Murphy. Hate those guns.
No.
There's a lot of guns here.
It is possible to win this, by the way.
I assume it is. I just have to...
Stick and move. Stick and move.
Huh.
Yeah,
Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid of him.
I've got an idea of what could probably help a lot in this fight.
You don't have to fight, by the way.
I know, but now that you've drawn it to my attention, I do have to.
I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Wait, is Disarm destroy on this one?
I think so, but I don't know if he's got... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Put you away!
I'm sorry. Good stuff, boy. Thanks.
This one needs to do.
There is so many.
Woman perched beside the big screen. She like big screen. No.
Cops, don't forget. Put him on disability.
Please tell me you guys heard that.
The captain has big screen.
No. No, one of the guys in the game that said, I'm going to put you on disability.
That is funny.
I mean, he would not that bad direction.
Yeah, but he would like, you would not going to regret today. I almost want to boot the game up, just like play the section, just to prove like damn it.
You know what? I know you can do it. You're named Arkham. I'm sorry.
Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why.
Show me the
everyone's so
character
afraid of
named
him.
Rangi in this game.
Okay.
But in all seriousness, it is kind of, I know I'm kind of fucking up on this, but I know that it's probably possible.
It's definitely doable.
Alright, listen up.
Where do I see this picture of Rangi in the Arkham game?
You're focusing too much
I
on
fucked
the
up.
gadgets in that one, right? What you want to do is you want to, not to repeat myself, but you really do want to hit them. It's all about the fluidity on this one. You want to focus on the guns, keep the guns on the ground, otherwise just keep circling, keep hitting.
Hold still for a second.
If you're using gadgets, then, I mean, smoke pellet before you go down really should be your only thing. Everything else is going to
We got a situation here.
Maybe combat batarangs.
Yeah. I really want to do this fight now.
Don't know why everyone was
You
so
can,
afraid
just
of
keep
him.
on the outer circle, make sure the guns stay on the ground as much as possible.
Yep. I think I have to, I think this is one of those fights you need to, because I try not to use the vision during the gameplay, because I think it's one of the annoying things with the Arkham series is that it's always the most optimal thing is using the
Listen up, while you jokers are playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us
Oh,
some
it
money.
is, but I mean,
Worked out a
that's
deal with
because
a
it
brown
is.
black mask. Any of us can kill the cat before the assistant.
I hear what you're saying, and I'm just gonna say.
We're taking his house down.
that might be interesting though, like some kind of minimal Activision challenge with with the game.
Actually, I just thought it was fun entry in the Suicide Squad. You you wouldn't be able to do it, but you know those eye tracking things you can look at?
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Take a shot every time you roll your eyes.
Oh God, you want to kill us?
Pretty sure that would require it.
You can't fight! Yeah, that's why I say you have the eye tracking.
Or, I guess, some fairly creative.
You're gonna be on! Actually, interestingly, there is a game, the first, I don't know if the second one has it, but the first Kingdom Come actually
You should have
incorporates
turned yourself in when you had the chance.
eye tracking thing.
All right, boys. Let's
to
get this
determine character
trash out of
interactions.
here.
I hate that very much.
To determine what?
So like if you look at a character for too long, they'll react to you staring at them.
As an optional feature, I'm fine with it.
I don't like it.
Not even as an optional feature.
Nope.
Alright, listen up. You jokers are playing cleanup for the Blackgate. I was making us some money. Black mask.
That's bad. Don't get me wrong, I'm not super conspiratorial, I'm not down some crazy rabbit hole. No, I don't like the very easy to see implications of where that goes.
Let's get this on.
What do you got?
You're making bad decisions.
Actually, go back to the game of the year. Which I think has been the worst game of the year.
I don't think I've played a single thing that came out this year, so I'm not sure I have an opinion at this point.
Enough of the business.
Yeah.
Right, it's fine, mate. You don't have to see this challenge.
No, I do now.
Not much to look at from up close.
I'll give it one more. I'll give it one more shot.
You don't understand.
That's what they always say.
Ark, you don't understand. His inner gamer is coming out.
He's in a game.
Beginning to believe.
It's not believing hard enough, Patrick Bauer.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers are playing
Keep not
cleanup.
paying attention to my ammo on the second screen.
I got your luck. We're not who you want.
It's not personal, just business.
We're taking you in.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, we got it.
Too much offense, not enough defense.
Yep.
Not much to look at
Okay.
from up close.
Okay.
Don't know why everyone was so
I guess
afraid of
I
him.
should check whether or not.
I disagree with that. There's not a shitload of defense you can do in this other than quick counters. Everything in this revolves around getting the guns out.
Yeah. The problem is I keep taking hits. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is he's not using the counter enough.
Yeah, that's fine if you
No,
only
right, yeah.
counter, then the outer ring of gun guys get to shoot you. So
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. Worked out a deal
I think
with
I
our
also
pal
have to.
Black
I would suggest incorporating the combat batarangs if you have that mechanic in this, where you just quick tap LT.
I do. I have that mechanic.
So there's no actual visual mechanic. There's no slowdown in flow. There's no chance to react. It might be the only gadget that has a zero slowdown.
Somebody take a swing already.
Also, chat, that's why he said one more time.
Shut up.
Looks like someone needs a beating.
Who can trust a streamer who doesn't keep
All of us sounds.
You know what? The dog deserved it, okay?
You heard it here, chat.
I mean,
looks like justice has finally been served, fellas. Now, to see what's under that
you know what? You got me. I have Dake on a shotgun.
Kinky.
He says that, but I.
No. It's a shock color, but instead of shocking him, it just injects more alcohol into him.
Now, Ranky,
that would explain several dreams I've been having lately.
Why are you putting yourself and Dake into the fucking? Why am I fucking up this joke? I was gonna compare you to Anissa and the other.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers
need to workshop that a little more.
Blackgate, I was
Yeah,
making us some
I'm
money.
tired, mate.
We'll get a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the bat
It's okay,
before the
I'm tired
assassins
too.
get to
I
him,
get it.
we get the bounty. All $50 million. Those of you who ain't retire early.
Iron, I have not yet seen you appear on stream to defend your words, son.
Think he left.
It's because he's a bitch.
I had to clip that.
Your #1 priority. That clear?
That's actually a great plan.
I got your mug.
And I'll have to hear all about it on Discord.
You want my badge number?
Not if you block him until he shows up in the stream.
This'll speed things.
Oh my god,
Okay. Oh.
So,
Do you get the drop down attack in this game?
You
Or
do. I realized that you might actually have the other problem of the other guys in the next room coming in, which adds a whole other gun into the mix. Yeah?
I think I have hit upon a possible strategy for this. Go back to plan A the first time you drop in, right? So you drop in from the ceiling. Before you drop, you go smoke pellet. Then you go for the dive bomb attack on one of them and get the area attack. That
Looks
should
like
stun
justice
maybe
has
4 or
finally
5.
been
considering how
served,
close they
Don't
are.
think I have the.
Now, to see what's under that mask.
I don't know if you get the area attack yet. I know I don't. Maybe you get a new game.
Alright, what do you think? Strategies for getting over this one?
I mean, I can just move on.
I am pretty much as invested in you are as you are at this point.
That is.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew. How are we gonna keep this from Gordon and the rest of the force? We're gonna keep your damn traps in. Anyone else?
what about the assassins? Will they see us as competition? Yeah, I didn't sign up to be on those guys' hit list.
Look, y'all put your lives at risk when you
Dark
start
has
this
gone.
one. You wanna make the big
Sorry,
He's good for the cash, trust me.
Story of my life.
I know where he's stashed.
You know where he's got the gang. Go get
Um,
You're under arrest.
Yep. And just right. We'll try and focus on the other guys.
but they all have arms.
He's Batman as he's
I feel like I feel like I did better there than I have.
Looks like justice has finally been served, fellas. Now, to see what's under that mask.
It was definitely going well.
Yeah, yeah. It's just I feel like I got my rhythm a bit. All right. One more.
I got your refill head to head. Be right back.
No, I'm.
So what?
I'm too invested in this. I have to win this.
We're gonna be here for a while. But I would go so far as to say this is probably peak.
Are you jokers are playing clean to a Blackgate?
Don't shit talk me on my own stream, damn it. Well, I mean, you can shit talk me on my own stream, but don't shit talk the stream on my own.
Well, maybe if it was higher than 720p, I would rather do.
Oh, I have to figure out how to fix that then. I have to play with OBS enough to fix that, I should say.
We're not quitting! Just what I need.
I have to also remember to take advantage of the combo as much as I can, I think.
Yeah, I know you should go do a lot of the I am not a red. They are very keep going. Nice.
Don't hold back!
No, gun.
I handled worse than you.
No, you know.
Ah.
You should have turned yourself in when you had the chance.
Give me remote access.
All right, boys.
Give me remote access
Let's
to your
get
PC
this
and I'll do it
trash
for you.
out of here.
Oh, no. Plus, look, you already have my social security and my credit card. Come on, what else do you need?
The 3 wacky digits from the back of your credit card.
1, 2, 3.
I am back.
Oh, great.
Alright. Luckily, I don't.
Polite rejoinder.
I mean, much like you, I also have to step away to use the bathroom. But I don't have to refill my drink, so I'll be back quick.
You jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate. I was making us some money. I worked out a deal.
That would almost feel pointed, except me refilling my drinks are almost instant.
We get the bounty. All $50 million.
It's an Irish superpower. We don't talk about it.
That means we all retire.
It's like the map from Thor Ragnarok. It just refills with beer every time.
Oh man, I wish. That's like its final form. I wish I had that luck.
Clear?
Yes, sir. All clear. Clear as day, sir. You got it. Sir, yes, sir.
Questions?
I've always wondered mechanics about that, right? I have one question. And it's none of the ones you're thinking of.
Anyone else?
I understand Strange, like, either activates an enchantment on it or casts an enchantment on it. Fine.
It's already enchanted.
Okay, so in that case, my question is still perfectly relevant, which is, does the drink conform to the wishes of the person who hands it, or to the wishes of the person holding it?
Ready to have
it has to be
full run on this fight?
I mean, it does probably have to be, right? But in that case, that means that in theory, it could just be any drink you want.
Wait, what happened to the game?
I don't know. The stream just died.
No, well, the stream isn't died, but the game is down. I'm out of the game. I think I'm still in the stream.
According to my Discord, the stream has ended.
What? No, well, okay. According to OBS,
I'm looking
stream's still.
I'm looking
But
at
it's
the
a black
YouTubes and
screen
TikTok.
because the game closed for some reason.
No,
Crashed.
I full on have closed stream screen.
Okay, hold on. Let me refresh on my end. Maybe.
There you go. It's back.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, because it was a black screen on OBS. I don't know why. I think the game crashed.
Arkham Origins is notorious for that in PC port. It's not great.
Now the oppression of being a PC player, despite getting like the best stuff, you're just.
Out of curiosity, do you have the DirectX stuff turned on in the graphic settings?
DirectX
I
stuff.
would assume that I do. I've never gone into it and changed anything.
I'm asking you because that is notorious for crashing the game.
Oh,
I meant more in why can't I see the screen at all?
Yeah, no, it was because the game crashed. So if the game crashes, it just leaves a black screen with our icon.
And nobody wants that. We are definitively the worst part of the stream.
No, my gameplay is probably. Let's be honest.
It's either the DirectX stuff or the game just got fed up with something so much.
But yeah,
I think I just proudly attacks on my character. That was the worst part of the game.
You know what? I'll just say it. Iron. Wait, why is it not? I'm holding the up arrow right now.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why it throws up there. Oh, wait, no, the Discord stream would have also crashed. That's probably why. You were looking at the Discord stream. Go.
Okay. Right, so first off, change that to headphones, pretty please.
That probably does. I usually don't.
Graphics options. Sorry, I talked over you.
Okay, wait, hold.
You are displaying your inner noob right now.
Okay, what am I looking to turn off?
Nope, looks good. If you channel some of them to the right, you'll see what I mean when I say DirectX stuff. It's like go to geometry detail or something like that.
Ah.
Yeah, don't use that. They crash the game.
Yeah, I just turned off motion blur.
Which you should do in every game.
I should. Some games don't have it though.
Listen up, while you jokers.
How are we gonna keep this from you jokers?
We're gonna keep you damn trapped. What about this?
Yeah, I took this fight up, but I think if we can salvage it.
We'll keep his end of the deal if we do.
He's good with the cash, trust me.
What is this?
I know where he's stashing. You know where he's got.
Hey, you're here for moral support, or moral. What's the opposite of support? Antagonism, I guess.
This is how I
discourage.
Moral sapping. That works in two ways. Both in moral sense.
I am the Underminer!
It's weird how much play he's getting lately.
Yeah, I kind of just fucked up that
We have a wild and varied life of references in a
Looks
secret
like
Discord
justice
server,
has finally
which you will
been
never
served,
learn.
fellas.
Mwahaha.
Now, to see
Ark, do you
what's
read
under
about
that mask.
Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. There you go, chat. There you go.
I feel like Ark is a very well-written character.
He can be a bit inconsistent at times, but it's okay.
I'm trying to think of like the most out of character thing I could possibly say. Oh, Suicide Squad is a good game. Boom, character.
Alright, listen up, while you
Oh, got it. I told you could have been done.
How'd he do that?
Yeah, that'll happen when you go too far.
Chat.
I know, right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if, like, I don't know, something wild like 2 people bought Suicide Squad on this stream?
That would be crazy. Who would do that?
That's like a significant increase on its player base.
Shit, yeah, probably is.
We're not who you want.
God, what?
You're gonna love prison. Let's cross this one off the list. Units in trouble. You perfect salvage.
A lot of the time, I feel like
Looks like
I press
justice
the
has
X
finally
button
been
to commit,
served,
and then
Now,
I get
to
the
see
prompt
what's under that
to
mask.
react. I think it's obviously still a me issue because I shouldn't be paying attention to the prompt. I should be paying attention to the model.
You think that's bad? Try play it without the prompts.
What did he just do?
I mean, I would be if
Alright,
me the
listen
option.
up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money and looked at a deal with our pal Black Mask.
Thinks he can mess with it. Looks like someone needs a beating. What do you got? What? I'm no rookie. You don't have to do this.
Okay.
Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid of him.
35. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide. Should I continue trying to do this, or should I go? Should I just sneak on?
Sneak on. I don't think you're gonna win this with your skill level.
I'm actually totally willing to dedicate the next 20 minutes before I go to bed to watching you fight this out. I believe in you, right?
I know. Oh, well, never mind.
It's over. Do that. I got no visual.
Does he though?
What the hell did he do? We got training. Lots of it.
Every time they like pour out of the stairway or like that, it's like a fucking clown.
You're not going to jail. I didn't sign up for this. Get up out of here. You're not so scared.
I don't know. I like playing with the gadgets. Problem.
You should have turned yourself in when you had the chance.
I think I'm going to.
All right, boys.
shoot off.
Let's get this trash out of here.
I'm having a pretty serious hay fever attack, and it's not fun. So.
Oh yeah. The case of I'll probably keep doing this fight then, because.
Okay.
I will win it eventually. I think what I have to do is I have to take out that guy over there, and then I move up here.
I do have to go to bed in the near future, but I am willing to stick around for another couple of iterations of this and see if you can make it through. I believe.
I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I think what I do.
$50 million. And for those of you who ain't too good with the math, that means we all retire early.
But
How
chat,
keep
be good.
keep your damn trap shut. Anyone else?
Let's do that already.
Will they wait, Red? How do we know Black Mass will keep his end of the
He's
deal?
always so unceremonious.
He's good for cash, trust me. And I know where he's stashing it.
You know where he's got cash? Why don't we go get it? Freeze! I know what to do. Time to send it.
I know you have an aversion to detective mode, but it would help you in this fight.
We're just getting started. Let's process it. You're gonna be our caller. Not standing issue.
I've like conditioned myself out of using detective mode. That's the problem.
Got some fancy.
Oh, and then I guess they can knock you out of it in this mode.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, if you take a significant enough hit, it'll take you out.
Oh,
You were
I
doing
don't
real
remember.
well for a minute there, though, man. You hit a 30-point combo there for a
Let's
minute.
get this
Yeah,
trash
yeah.
out of
I
here.
think I had the right rhythm, and I think I did the right it's kind of a mix. Because immediately taking a gun out, not completely out of the fight. It's somebody who can't come. It's a gun that can't come in immediately, and then it's using
At least put the weapon on the floor. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, it's putting the weapon on the floor and removing the enemy.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing
Kind of the
cleanup
best
for a
of
Blackgate, I was making us some
both
money.
of those.
We've done a deal with our pal Black Mass. If any of us can kill the bat before the assassins get to him, we get the bounty. All
$9.
$50 million. And for those of you who ain't too good with the math, that means we all retire early.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. It's the bat, all right. Can't wait. I got your mug. The hell? I didn't sign up for this. Nice. Greasy. We need more guys out here.
I'm sorry, chat. That can be no good transformer.
This ain't allowed.
Yeah, I'm trying to. We're trying to focus. Well, I'm trying to focus, and he's trying to help by not. This is interesting, though. I've always liked the early Batman, the idea of early career Batman, which this game is very much trying to depict.
This is how I do.
Yeah, it definitely is. We've talked about that one before.
Forget the regs.
I think it does a good job.
I think it does a better job than a lot of other things I've seen trying to do that same sort of version of the time period and version of Batman-like character.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. They're all, in a way, they're all. I should really stop saying this, because in a way, every fucking story is trying to ape the thing that came before it, but
Not much to look at from
in a
up
way,
close.
all the early Batman
Don't know why
stories
everyone
try
was so
to
afraid of
copy one of the two versions of Year One.
Yep.
And this actually does a pretty decent job, I think.
I like the animated movie for Year One. I remember liking that. Kinda.
I don't remember that. I'm not sure if I just didn't see it or if I just memory held it.
Yeah, it's a case of I feel like I did have some problems with it, so I had some problems with it. I guess I can say you're probably a bit more of a purist when it comes to the comic stuff than
I don't know if I'd necessarily say purist. It's just like, I don't know, I kind of have this weird, my own bizarre point where like I have adaptation arguments, but I can also respect them for changing it, as long as it's a choice that seems reasonable and not just arbitrary. Like I can be quite a purist, but not always, I guess.
Somebody take a swing already!
Alright, for all my weird takes on not weird, but for all my takes on no one's Batman,
I mean, yeah, that Joker is like a incredibly good villain, even if I don't know how accurate of a Joker he is.
In a way, he's kind of the most accurate, honestly, because Ledger, I will never know if it was his idea or not, but Ledger kind of incorporates the fluidity of the Joker's origin into the performance, which I don't think anyone had ever thought of before. Like, one of the most compelling things about the Joker in the comics is always, we don't know who he is. We're not supposed to know who he is. We will never know who he really is or was before chemicals.
Yeah.
Because the point isn't who he was, it's the Joker.
Looks like justice has finally been
Ledger
served, fellas. Now, to see...
has so far been the only performance that really captures that. I guess you could be generous and say Gotham tries.
I like the Joker as a possible idea of a Joker origin, but I don't think I like it as...
I don't. I never did. I don't really care for that idea of the character. It didn't really land with me. It certainly didn't resonate with me.
Honestly,
secondarily, well, you know.
I think it's better as its standalone thing.
If it was literally an Elseworlds Joker story, I would be fine with it. Like, if it was just marketed and said, this is just a Joker story that is not the Joker you're familiar with, I would be... It'd be like when they do an Elseworlds comic for me. So yes, that's perfectly acceptable. You have always been able to do that.
Or if they called it like The Comedian and just separated it from the Batman stuff.
Well, that would have connotations. Because the Comedian isn't a corollary for the Joker.
Well, I said the Comedian as just a... You know what I mean, like, if they entirely separated it...
Yeah, but the Comedian from Watchmen is a DC...
No, I'm not talking about the Comedian from Watchmen. I'm talking about if they just...
No, but Randy, you have to understand comic nerds. A comic nerd sees the word Comedian and they immediately think, wait, is that a reference? That's how we are.
Sir, what about the assassins? Will they see us as
A comic nerd isn't sitting there trying to work out. No. A comic nerd isn't sitting there waiting to find out what the story is going to be. A comic nerd is actively trying to figure out what it is while they're reading issues, you know, way too early to possibly know. We are an odd and curious breed.
I mean, I kind of understand it, because if you have to wait months potentially for a storyline to, like, fully, like, properly resolve. Yeah, because manga fans kind of have that somewhat, in a similar way.
Manga fans definitely have that, yeah. mean, lots of people have that from lots of fandoms, but yeah, I see what you're saying. In terms of the wait period, yeah, comics and manga similar in that.
Oh yeah, because it's got a similar like production vein.
Yeah,
Not
and
much
I
to
mean,
look
when
at
you're
from
into
up
the more
close.
artistic side
Don't
of
know
things,
why everyone
especially
was
the
so
way the
afraid of 'em.
Japanese do it, the more creative side as opposed to the corporate-driven side, yeah, like time will be taken on crafting the story and getting the art right. Something that's been reflected a lot in the more high-quality crowd-funded comics these days. You know, the weight is not only implied, but understood.
I actually do feel like I'd be
Sorry?
I'm like checking what. Oh, you know that would have helped if I got that before the fight. Because I feel like the more enemies you can kind of take out from
Alright, listen up.
counter.
While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Black, I was making us some money. I worked at a deal with our pal Black Man.
This is the kind of thing that just makes you wish for that, I forget the name of it. What was the mechanic in Night where you could just break in and take out up to like 5 enemies depending on your skill tree? Remember the real quick movement, kind of not quite UTE, but almost?
Dispatch on the horn! You want my badge number? I know what to do. I dare you to hit me! What do you get? That's what I need. Take him down! This is how I... Don't get too close!
I think that might have been the best run yet.
You should have turned yourself in when you had the
It
chance.
probably. I
All right,
think I got
boys.
better into.
Let's get
the,
this trash
I think
outta
the.
here.
I think the play is not. Don't mess with any of the other gadgets. You take out that one guy over there, and then you just go for it.
I'm not sure if Predator, that one guy, actually gives you that much. Like, it's one gun out of the fight, but if you get the right kind of ambush in, like a drop-down smoke pellet, I don't know, man.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew.
Dispatch on the horn! What the hell did you do? This is a game? Let's throw that book at this clown! You got health insurance. Just lay into him! Mine now!
Yeah, going through that door is not a...
You're racking up.
It basically makes him shoot a gallery when you come back in.
Get him down!
Well, it feels more like if you go through that door, it better be your last trip.
Don't think I won't fire!
Yeah, kinda, because, I mean, even if you have 3 dudes with guns on the other side, once they get clustered on the side of the steps, that's it, like, you're done.
You should have turned yourself in when you
I
had
feel
the
like
chance.
I got close with
All right,
that.
boys. Let's
I
get
feel like
this
I got a
trash
bit-
out of here.
Have you got all of the ballistic armor upgrades?
I don't. No, I did not. I feel like I might need to actually
Yeah,
be able to
I think that would make a significant difference.
Yeah.
Like, I still think this one is winnable. There's a pattern we haven't quite seen yet.
Alright,
Maybe incorporating
you jokers were playing cleanup for Blackgate. I was making us some money. We worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. Then we kill the bat before the assassins get to it.
Got a warrant for your arrest. Think you can put us out of you know how to
Yeah, I realized that near the end of that.
You should have turned yourself in when you had the chance.
There's a combination
Alright,
of things
boys.
that we just aren't
Let's get-
quite seeing in this one.
Yeah. I mean, this is also I see exactly why this is an optional fight. They don't expect you to take this fight either, because the game specifically highlights like, yeah, I can skip this fight entirely.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were
I don't think I ever played one of these games and saw a group of enemies that I didn't decide to fight. It's the most entertaining and satisfying mechanic of these games. The combat. It feels so
What about the assassins?
intuitive and so subtle.
Yeah, I didn't sign up to be on those guys' hit list.
Look, y'all put your lives at risk when you signed up for SWAT. Now you want to make
I mean, in a, I suppose, an almost rhythmic way, as opposed to like a power fantasy. It's not the beating up, it's the getting through it as seamlessly as possible. It's the challenge, I suppose, as well.
Don't think I want fire.
Yep.
You should have turned
Yeah,
yourself in
I
when you
feel
had
like
the
if you,
chance.
I feel like
Alright,
this
boys.
is a much
Let's get this
easier
trash outta
challenge
here.
if you've been like doing all the side content in highly area.
I think the levels would make a difference, yeah, but I think it's like a lot of the combat things in the Batman game. If you're in the flow, if you've been doing it for like 3 or 4 hours, you're just like in the zone, you know? Then it's not something you really worry about.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup for Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the bat before this...
Look at this clown.
I love that all too rare moment of just like zen clarity.
Be a master, freak.
A bit like the flame in the void, eh, Randy?
You're making bad decisions.
I have been thinking about, because we've been talking about it because we want to get certain people into it. I've been thinking about the Mistborn series. I've also like proposed to like 3 different people. Never fit.
Everyone would, if they like good books, they would.
Think you can take all of us?
Trying to be oblique.
We got this hand.
Mistborn, I'll tell you what, Chad. I'll tell you what. Mistborn is an excellent example of what Ryan Johnson thinks he can do. Because at almost every turn, that series subverts your expectations. But it does it in a really good, and a very satisfying, and a very narratively coherent way.
I was in a good flow, but I fucked up. Can I get it back?
Don't overthink it.
Yes!
Oh, lovely. I knew you could do it, bro.
Oh my god. It's incredibly satisfying after, like, I think I've dedicated, like, 40 minutes to an hour.
Frankie, this is what gaming from my generation used to be like.
Yeah, no, I remember how old gaming used to be, where it was like...
No, bro, you don't. You don't. Every time you got to do that, you did it from a checkpoint. We didn't used to have checkpoints. We didn't used to have save points.
Yeah, that does...
It was a whole... The most vindictively evil game I ever remember playing is, funnily enough, a Batman game. And it was the Commodore 64 version of the Batman '89 movie. And it was one of the two not worst, but one of the two just evilly difficult, most evilly difficult games I ever played on the Commodore. It was that and the Terminator 2 game, which was a great game, but it was very, very, very unforgiving.
This SWAT man really wanted coffee.
I get that.
I do get that.
I'm about to go to bed, and I still kind of want coffee.
Put the donuts down!
Oh yes, there's deeper lower check. Jake is at least as much of a caffeine addict as he is.
Give you some of this!
An alcohol enjoyer?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a euphemism for that one too, and it was like, I could have put myself more favors with that. Yes, let's go with that. Enjoy it.
Usually, a lot of the time, I get my caffeine and my alcohol at the same time.
Reminder to all units, we'll be accepting donations and cards for Commissioner
I tend to treat coffee as a daytime, like, early evening thing. After that, I'll go to, like, I don't know, juice or water or something before I move to beer.
With me, it's usually, I just like my vodka Red Bull. Yeah,
I have to stay away from vodka. Not because it makes me do any bad things or anything, nothing like that. It's just, it goes down too easily.
Yeah, that's my problem.
There are too many things I love it with that make it go down even more easily.
So what is this disruptor of yours?
Like if someone hands me a bottle of vodka and just my choice of, you know, whatever I want to mix it with, I'm gonna go with maybe vodka and lime. I'm gonna go with probably a White Russian because I fucking love a White Russian.
I don't suppose you can buy me another break before step away.
I can do my best.
Just so I can go and get a refill.
Alright, chat, let's talk about cocktails.
Yes.
See what I can remember. There is one. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, this is an excellent interlude for no apparent reason whatsoever. There is a cocktail, and it is named, and I know you're not going to believe me, chat, but you can fuck off because it's the truth. It is named a slow, comfortable screw against the wall. And, oh, do I remember all the ingredients? This thing is a monster because it's technically 3 cocktails mixed into one. It is quite high in the alcohol content. So the slow is slow gin. The comfortable is Southern Comfort. The screw is a screwdriver, which, depending on the recipe, may be just vodka and orange juice, or it may be vodka, orange juice, and it's not Malibu. We'll circle back to that one. Don't worry, chat. It's fine. Comfortable screw. Yeah. Against the wall is a Harvey Wallbanger, and a Harvey Wallbanger. Think it's Cointreau, vodka, and something else. So the point is, anyway, this is a very, very strong drink. And as has been, subtly suggested now and again, Dake is a little bit older. I come from a time when a cocktail was made with full shots of every measure that were in it, as opposed to now, where you guys get an 8-shot cocktail that has approximately 3.5 shots worth of alcohol in it. I know. Cynical. I know. What do you guys think of the whole nitro decoration I got given? It's nice, right? Little halo. Little halo. I don't know. Hang out. I'm running dry, chat. I'm running on empty. I'm a sleeping man. Made it longer than Ark. That's some kind of achievement, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Now, let's see. What are the things Rangi wouldn't want me talking about? What kind of horrible slurs do you guys know? Show me. Tell me. Maybe not. Actually, no. No, maybe don't do it. Maybe don't do that. Why do you have to come back at that moment? Damn it, chat. We were so close.
Yep.
I would like to think that I have done my best.
Yeah. I mean, I've had pretty good VOD viewership and pretty good other viewership.
Talk, or you won't be
with
walking
you
anywhere,
having
ever.
been on it, and I think a lot of it is like, well, a lot of it is you know the stuff.
No, you have to answer to me. How does this
You know?
Well, look,
work?
if it's working out, I'm happy to be here, man.
How about we take a little walk up?
Yeah, I mean, like I'm happy to have people. I'm happy to have people drop in whenever. That's why I give them.
Now you gotta let me go.
How'd that work out for you last time?
If I wanted if I wanted a fully private stream where people can drop in, I wouldn't do it through my Discord server.
Yeah, I get that. Well, I appreciate the permission.
Well, like I'm planning to look into, because I've been going into this. I've been going into my local city more, and well, Dake, you know where I live, but I'm not gonna say it on stream. But
no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry.
Yeah. I've been going into my local city more, and there are comic shops there. So I've been like thinking like, oh well, if I do want to look into this comic stuff, because I've always kind of been vaguely interested, but it was always like a lot. And I've always liked DC better, but DC has that thing where they reset every like.
Well, yeah, they do. It's not as structured as it used to be. There's a reason that they did that, and that reason has become very, I think, possibly forgotten at this point. The point of the big crises used to be to do a big event to fold in all the IPs that they'd bought along the way. So, Crisis Infinite Earths, you know, folded in a lot of stuff. It's arguably where a lot of the Charlton characters got properly introduced to DC, and kind of where Vertigo started. Well, I guess Vertigo was a bit later. But that was kind of the point of doing the big Crises. It was so they could fold in all these characters that they bought from other comic companies, or they could fold in characters that they'd acquired via buying comic companies. And that was fine. Marvel did it their own way, which was just kind of randomly introduce them here and there, and then they took them.
Which is also fair.
Look, they're just two different approaches. It is what it is. For DC, it worked for a long time, but the capital C title Crisis got kind of suborned a while back, and now it just kind of applies to every big event they do, and they used to have a narrative point and a structure behind them, and now they're shock value.
I kind of simplified there. I think kind of have similar treatment.
Well, I can't go too far into this because I really do need to go to bed. The first thing that really kind of started this in a way was DC doing it to themselves with Identity Crisis, because before that, nothing major since the Golden Age had been named Crisis. The word Crisis was reserved for like a big universe-shaping event. Identity Crisis broke that, and it also broke the mold in several other ways. We can talk about it sometime. I won't go too far into it now, but it was a very very divisive arc in many ways.
That's interesting, but yeah, I think it's probably best to let you get off to bed, old man.
I'm not that old. I'll still whoop your ass, you fucking whippersnapper.
I'll
yes,
take a drinking contest instead. For the day we eventually...
I'm not gonna lie, I actually do have some trepidation about that, because you're used to drinking spirits, I'm used to drinking beer. It's a long time since I've done shots.
But I don't drink straight shots either. And...
Well, we'll figure something out. We'll figure out a baseline that we can both agree on. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
It'll be... And we will not be accepting fucking thoughts from chat, so you guys can shut up.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be on... I don't think. I think if we're having an actual drinking contest, I don't think it'd be...
but it has to be recorded. Like the option of going with it later on. I think that has to be done. I'm not even trying to appeal to chat here, but like, there is the potential for some serious comedic gold in there, man.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
certainly.
It's a thought. It's a thought for the future. It's not going to be next week, right? We're on.
Yeah, it's gonna be, especially because we have like, well, we have more than an ocean between us, but you know.
We do, and more than an ocean of content we have also yet to continue talking about.
Outside of that, I guess.
Chat, there's more there.
I guess I'll just plug your channel real quick. Yeah, subscribe to Dake. I'm gonna add his description to the or I'm gonna add his channel to the description. But he does book club stuff when we can wrangle people. We're planning to just, we've already kind of set a date. We're planning to just like lock in and do our thing for it.
Indeed.
Yeah, and
it is exactly like herding cats.
Yeah, and we'll see if any of the others are able to show up, but if not, whatever. We'll do it. But yeah, Dake does like book reviews. I'm sure I think he's planning to do comic stuff for the book club as well. I think you said.
Yep, and there are some plans to maybe go broader media, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Subscribe to Dakarus. Dakarus?
Much appreciated.
However you want to pronounce.
I pretty much leave it up to everybody else. That's why I switched on Discord just today. It's easier. But yeah. All right. Thanks, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. Chat. Treat him well. He's a good one. We like Rangi.
Yeah. What now? We are losing our Irishman. Fortunate. I'll have to drink it instead.
That's all right. I'll come back sometime. Don't worry.
Oh
all
yeah,
right.
you're pretty reliable with that actually.
The kind who thinks their actions
Don't
are
say things like
justified.
that. I might get as well.
Completely outside the system.
All right. See you, boys.
Yep. Okay. The homies left. I think I'm planning to end the stream after I get through this. So, because I have something else I have to do tonight. I'd rather make sure it gets done. Sorry. Yeah, I'd rather make sure it gets done. Yeah, conviction. There we go. But yeah, I did expect those guys to possibly jump in because the timing just works out. I also am streaming a bit later because of, mostly because of work stuff. I've been working later right now. This is also why this series actually worked for me because it isn't as long as a series. Go. Go.
There's $50 million riding on this, so I don't want to hear any excuses. Bag the bat and let's get paid.
Yeah, we have reached
Man,
the
I'll never forget Flash's face when I caught him with all that contraband.
we have reached
Best money I ever made.
Predator Man. Which I actually like this as a Predator.
CPD will match any gang out there. Pound for
Essentially
pound
your
brutality.
office
These freaks out tonight. They just don't get
area
it.
setup, right?
You see anything out of the ordinary? Your orders are to shoot on sight.
We hear you.
Man, all
Just
these foot
setting up.
patrols are killing me. Need some new insoles.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Give me 5 minutes with any of these freaks, and I'll have a.
I do
begging for the
remember
mothers.
this map. I will say that. No.
Remember, there's $50 million riding on this, so no slacking.
We gotta
Go.
patrol our own staging house? That's a bunch of punks, don't it?
Damn it, watch your back.
Oh, they noticed.
How's he doing this? We're dropping like mopes in here.
Okay.
Come on, man. Let's teach him a damn lesson. Another one. He dropped another cop. Hey, we got a police down over here. Watch your back. Fan out. Fan out. Suspect is present and hostile. There's our man.
And that was weird. They recognized the second cop.
Can't see him. That's not possible. Anyone got eyes?
There we go. Alright.
I'll give you space.
Thank you. But yeah,
Everything all right down there? I want updates on the fives.
Take out those hiding spots. That's 3 so far.
3 so far. Oh, that's him.
This guy's head's going to think like.
Just give it up, Batman. There's no way you're getting out of here alive.
Sounds like someone's after Loeb's job. He's using the ledges. Take him out now. Hey, come on out. Got him. Now track him. Above, above, above.
Sound off. The bat just took one of you down.
Officer down. Need assistance. Hey, hey, wake up and tell me what happened.
We need more units.
We're a man down. Find the suspect now. Don't let him get the shot.
Waiting us out. Keep up the search. Officer down. Officer down.
I don't know. I love kind of ramping up the with the Predator stuff, the
Someone help him.
just the vibe of it.
Gotta leave him. I'm a sitting duck here.
Don't let him get in your head.
Fan out. Fan out. Suspect is present and hostile.
Screw this up, and you'll all be out of work.
Don't panic. Stay in control. Find the guy. Starting to think suspect may have fled. Anyone have contact?
The only way you're leaving here is in a body bag.
We got it, Lieutenant.
I'm on him. He's covering his escape. Who's there? I lost track of the suspect. Need assistance. Hey, listen. We got a warrant for your arrest, right? Let me know and I can make that disappear. Stick together. Watch each other's backs. Anything moves, kill it.
I kind of was fucking up there, but alright.
Priority 1 alert. All available personnel should be searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings? Is this for real?
Is this for real? That's kind of fun. There we go.
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant?
I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT.
Why's that?
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask.
You want it. Dead.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department head. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
Go. I don't know.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
So my goal is I'm probably gonna end it. But so my goal when it comes to this. How do I... Am I screwing up something? Okay, wait, I'm right there. I can't access that elevator. Okay, hold on, there seems... Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
This is for my partner.
I was stupid. There we go.
Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
Gotham Defender. Now, so my goal is to get through this area before the end of this. We'll see how well there. Go.
You broke my arm, you know that? I hear there's a huge price on your head. Come to turn it in.
Nice outfit, freak. I'm sure your parents are proud. Is that him? He's working with the cops now?
He's lucky there's bars between us, or I'd put the herd on. I heard the rumors, but I didn't think it was real.
That's him. Okay. They just full on wanted us to do that? Okay. I like the idea of the disruptor being more used for like
You've made it to the
radar stuff
infirmary.
and
Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Got it.
so Mork is blocked off. That area is blocked off. Guess we go this way. Oh. So go. Oh, go. Okay. Okay. Wait. Do why is it not giving option to
What? Look,
why is it not there we go. That was weird. It doesn't go. It is
Now I
interesting
should be
the
able to bypass the
disruptor
security
here
on the
has
server room door.
a more of a gun, like a gun bike design. Kinda weird. I don't know. I feel like the disruptor device being a gun is like counterintuitive. If that makes sense, I don't know. I'd probably just define it as something else.
Priority 1. Riot in the holding cells confirmed. Emergency protocols are in effect.
The disruptor should allow me to get past this gate.
They're gonna let us out.
Alright, it's gonna be locked down.
This ain't such a bad Christmas after all. They're gonna have to let us out now. Got us some hostages.
You gotta hit him harder than that.
We can't keep this up. So sweet.
Put him in the ground.
On your knees. Put your backs into it. Ready for a challenge.
No one can help you now.
Always one of them.
You're nothing but... Where's your Christmas spirit?
There we go. Alright, chat. So,
Priority 1. Our 622 is
am I the only one who thinks that's kinda uninteresting, the idea that... I don't know if it's interesting, but it's predictable. That's the word, predictable. That, there's this whole, like, narrative of, my god, the police station was actually attacked. Or or at least that they got out, they're doing things.
I don't understand. You let him out just to beat him up?
I didn't start the riot. It was Brandon and his SWAT officers.
Bo, a cop wouldn't do something like that.
You must be new here.
Really funny. That's for the GTPD. I don't know. So Gotham is one of those things that like is the like go-to corrupt example within like modern media. I've always kind of liked that there is that sort of angle. to the point I've actually recently had interactions with some friends where they've used Gotham like
Clear! Clear! 622 has left the building.
I got a pulse.
All right, call it in. Let's get him to Gotham General.
Will do. Soon as he stabilizes.
I think they saved that guy. Something, yeah.
All personnel report your 20 on Channel 3. Trying to get a head count. See who's missing.
Oh, we got a cutscene.
Easy. I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool poem box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
This I actually find really.
Because I made a promise.
I like the idea because she is Oracle.
Get out of here.
Is such a core character to the series that like having.
What are you thinking?
Who are you talking to in there?
Voice chat on my laptop, idiot. What decade do you think I lived in?
What else?
Chapter PA system temporarily disabled. I had to, but the game would. Also, though, are in fact.
Alfred, I'm on my way out, but before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the CPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below
It's interesting, right? Because Loeb is like a main. The Loeb is the commissioner here. This is before he's commissioner.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Ready! Looks like someone needs a beating. Yeah, keep resisting. Show you some justice. You could have made this. You're trying my patience. You got no chance. I'm not done.
Yo, we got it. I'm kind of annoyed that you can't hit those switches the battery, just because it's always been a thing that
All quadrants check in.
It seems like a weird, maybe they just didn't consider fucking low. Like this does tie into like the Batman. The idea of a Batman not.
I don't want to hurt you,
Oh,
but
yo.
you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't be here.
Gordon, clear the line of fire!
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
You're making bad decisions.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, no. This is a good setup for like relationship between Gordon.
Tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and sir, do try to keep out of the muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
Yep, and now we have another setup. We have another setup. And we are almost 4 hours in at this point. And the day. Let me give it a quick. Let me give it a look over, but I think. Okay, yeah, the penguin stuff is new. That'll probably be our show to start on. I don't know. I'll probably do better. Get knock out some things, but yeah, it's been a good stream so far. I think it particularly gets. I think that having the extra people got it that to be like a bit better. And that sounds awkward to like say, but it is kind of like when you're dealing with a lot of these games are very dependent on your knowledge or your investment in that. And having somebody who is more comics oriented, that does help a lot.
fucking you.
And now you'll get nothing but some broken teeth if you don't tell me where you hid the extortion data.
I'll tell you where it's at, but it won't do you much good. I'll be back on my feet in an hour, coming for you.
No, you won't.
Like I said, Batman is not the same Batman reputation-wise as he... Oh. Okay. There we go. Must have hit the right button. Alright. Dad, do we want to continue? If I think I handle all the... No, wait, there's one more data. I think I'll handle the network data, or the network relay. And then... Cover fight, I'll probably call it.
Let's get a piece of that action. Everybody, rush the girls! Just what the doctor... Kick the crap! Something's gone down over there. Look, I don't want any... I don't want to die.
You should have thought of that before you signed up to work for Enigma. Where's the blackmail information you collected for him?
It's particularly interesting too, if Enigma being the his early Riddler's early sort of I kind of like that, like the idea that he the persona, because on the one hand it works, but on the other hand it is just like, oh, what do I go for? Enigma, yes. I think I am going to go to the 4-hour mark. It's gonna be my plan, and after that, after that chat, I'm free. Scanner.
We got action! To fight with that freak!
There we go. I think you get an ability there to do a single point thing with that. I think here it's gonna tie into some of it. Alright, we're 5 minutes from it. Alright, yeah. We're 5 minutes from it. I think I can probably this area at least. Cause I'm trying to mix the story content here.
We are engaged.
You don't have to engage. I think we are actually better off. We are going for the objective here. Hold on, never mind. Talking to me. I always like coming there because obviously I don't want to have like sound just. Oh, that's interesting. Raptor disable weapon cost. I didn't know even that. That's an interesting benefit. I actually kind of like that that's thing. Cause interesting, unusual.
Call-in status. Possible assignment.
Option. Well, we've got. I believe we've gotten all the signal boxes area. We're gonna grab that. And then we'll do this, and then I think this is a good end.
Your brother's a guard at Blackgate, ain't he? Ain't he?
Back.
He's too strong. We ain't going through without a fight. Ah, yeah, baby. Time. We're in trouble. This gives me an egg. Find his keeper. Check that out. Looks like someone's gonna get stomped. The boss will. This'll bring the pit. Hold him still. Let's get him. Ah, treatment. Oh, this ain't fair. This city's a complete mess.
Oh wait, did I just stumble on one of the penguin crates? Okay. I wasn't looking for that, but okay. I kind of like that too, that you can...
One down, 5 to go. I can't believe there are people on the force who think it's okay to have stuff like this out on the streets. Pinching from evidence is bad enough, but selling weapons? SWAT's supposed to be the good guys.
It really is one of those, oh, if only you knew how bad things were for her. I think, there we go. Yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark, so... Yep, alright, we saved. Alright, we're ready to go. Thank you very much for watching. I hope all of you again soon. I'm ending the stream tomorrow. I probably still will. Until then, though, consider liking, subscribing, commenting. It's been a lot of fun to... This has been a lot of fun of a game to play. There's a lot of, like, content to this one, that I feel like is very different from the other one. Yeah, thank you very much, and have a nice rest of your night. Till then.